morning.
Cozy day, cozy homes and playful hearts. Glitter falls as laughter starts. Plushies and stars shine light our night. Chaos and love hold us tight.
What's for dinner? Oh, what do I do? Cook or order? I haven't got a clue. Taco Bell's calling, but my wallet says no. Maybe I should check the freezer for a show. Subway sounds good, but do I want a sub or a fancy restaurant where I feel like a scrub? Toast is simple, but is it enough? My stomach's growling. This choice is so tough. Dinner dilemma. What's on the plate? I'm hungry now. I just can't wait. Fast food or home cooked? What's the best deal? Decisions, decisions. What's the ideal? McDonald's fries or a KFC treat? Pizza Hut's cheesy, now that's hard to beat. Do I have the funds for Olive Garden's fare? Or do I just settle for something less rare? I'm standing in the kitchen, staring at the stove. Brain's feeling fuzzy, I'm in dinner mode. Could whip up spaghetti, but that sounds too hard. Maybe I'll just order something from a card. Dinner dilemma, what's on the plate? I'm hungry now, I just can't wait. Fast food or home cooked? What's the best deal? Decisions, decisions. What's the ideal? All the indecision, it's driving me mad.
Good job, you got second place.
Make me glad. Chinese or Indian, or maybe just fries. Someone make the choice. I'm losing my mind. I'm scrolling through menus. My stomach's
I made it.
Should I just eat cereal? Give up on the plot. Dinner's an adventure, a mystery to solve. But making a decision's my biggest revolve.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
I'm hungry now, I just can't wait. Fast food or home cooked? What's the best deal? Decisions, decisions. What's the ideal? So here I sit, still pondering the choice, listening to my stomach's grumbling voice. Whether it's tacos or just toast for me, dinner dilemma, you're my nightly spree. Fresh cut coffee makes it right. Steaming hot, sweet delight. Morning bright, I wake inside. Cup of warmth by my side. Scent that lifts me from the night. Hold the mic so tight. In my hands, heat feeling bright. Sip the joy, it feels right. Bliss on my lips all night. Perfect way to start the day. Heart is lifted to the sky. Coffee sings in a special way.
I made it.
Ooh, that sweet embrace. Morning's like a warm place. Slip by slip, I find my space. In the brew, I find my grace. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Creamy dream with every sip. In this night, I take a trip. Morning golden, never slip. Morning sunny with each sip. Bliss on my lips, oh my. Perfect way to
Speckled streams, oh, what a delight. Kitties on screen, what a sight. So bright. Pay the tax, make it fun. Mods and chatting things fun. All night. All night. Speckled streams, oh, what a delight. Kitties on screen, what a sight. So bright. Pay the tax, make it fun. Mods and chats, keep things light. All night. Friends gather round, join the fun. Start do farming in the sun. Animal Crossing chaos on. Dance parties just begun. We love the kitties, love the games. Speckles streaming, never tame. Joining together, words on stream. Living the dream, dream, dream. Ooh, dream.
This system is rigged!
Love they show. Friends and fun always grow. We grow. Speckles world, feel the glow. Hearts unite, don't let go. Let go. Endless smile, endless play. In this world we'll stay. Switch that strong night and day. Come together, hear us say. We love the kitties, love the games. Speckles streaming, never tame. Joining together, words on stream. Living the dream, dream, dream. Ooh, dream. Ooh, dream. A streamer of joy and delight, simming all day and farming all night. Building pixel homes with a smile so bright. Crafting creations that make hearts ignite, built in night. Building a community full of birds and meows. Kitties taking over, casiness overflows. Sharing laughter and love as the chat grows. And Speckles stream, the happiness shows. From Willow Creek to Stardew's Fields, streaming adventures with a heart that heals. Creating art with hands as soft as feels. Speckles streams, the place where kindness seals. Seals. From Willow Creek to Stardew's Fields, streaming adventures with a heart that heals. Creating art with hands as soft as feels. Speckles streams, the place where kindness seals.
Hello. Hello.
You're strong for others, always holding
Hello.
the line. But who's there for
Hi,
you when
friend.
it's your time?
Hello, hello,
So much
hello.
burden
What's going on
weighing
in
your
here?
soul. You
Hello,
deserve the time and
everybody.
space to feel whole.
AC is here, ready to stream.
Take the time you need to reset and find peace.
Sweet baby. She's been begging all morning to come in, and I said, we're streaming soon. Just wait till stream because friends want to see you. She's been very, very cuddly. I said, look, Macy's awake. I told her you wanted to see her. Uh-oh, music. Let me turn it down. I forgot to turn my desktop volume down. Thank you for letting me know. Always let me know if the volume is wonky because I'm pro streamer. Let me scroll up and see what's going on. Paddlebrook, well, it's not above my head. It's over there. Congrats on first. It's above Macy. Congrats on first. There it is. My little Macy girl. Since I implemented this, you've claimed first a total of 21 times. Hi, Cody. Hello. Yeah, fun fact. Beckla's not a professional. I didn't hear the sound of that. Did it play? I can't tell. I'm not going to fuss with it, though, right now. I am in scroll back reading what all's been going on. Our show starter says, from Sunhaven Adventures to 1000% caffeine highs with Miss Penguin Plays, our last stream was a cozy blast. We celebrated Richie Salvatore's resub and raided into Makoto Rose. Thanks for all the gift subs, bit cheers, and heartwarming chats. Today's agenda, catch the VODs and clips on YouTube. Today's agenda, Legos, games, or maybe both. Join the chaos and let's make some memories. What kind of chaos will we unleash today? Over here, Macy. Thank you for sticking around for the ads. Petalbrook, you have a swift orange male Gallimimus with a bird-like beak. Miss Penguin got second. Welcome on in, River. Definitely not last. Good to see you, my friend. Let's see. We had an ad break. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats everybody who won some stars. Happy New Year, bookworms. Miss Penguin Plays, are you 1000% caffeinated for our literary adventures? Macy! Girl, have a little shame. Don't be flashing the world. Macy, there you go. No flashing. It's not that kind of stream. This isn't OnlyFans. Let's brainstorm some chaotic New Year's resolutions while we wait. Read every book in this magical library before the next New Year. What's yours? Hello, Planty. It's good to see you. We are just home from our day out. Isaac loved going on the train. So excited to get 2 turns, plus there were rides. Isaac, I'm so glad you had fun on the choo-choo. So, yay. Did we have a second start? I don't know. Did Star Search? My timing is off. Oh, Star Search was still going. I'm like, did we start a new one? No, we didn't. Okay. Coffee, tea, and cocoa orders are working again. I fixed them. So I got a nitro cold brew with honey and lemon zest for my coffee, and my tea is a hot hibiscus tea with fresh blueberries and mint. We have hot Earl Grey with a splash of honey and rose water. And Planty has hot peppermint tea with marshmallow fluff and cocoa powder. Where you going? Macy, nobody wants your butt. Okay. She'll be back, I'm sure. She's looking around the room, so she's feeling like she wants to explore a little. That's okay. She'll be back. Is my ring charged? My ring's not charged. Let's see. Lots of coffee and tea orders. Some cocoa. Ooh, hot cocoa with toasted almonds and a drizzle of caramel. Remember, everything in the virtual orders? Hypoallergenic. There's no allergies in virtual world here. Fun fact, I used to have a bulletin board system, a BBS, back in the day before internet was a thing. You would use dial-up on a modem, and I ran a place called, I was going somewhere with this. Oh, I ran a place called Charlie's World. My computer's name was Charlie. And so ever since, all of my computers have a theme around Charlie Brown. So, like, I've had Charlie, I've had Peppermint Patty, I have Woodstock, I had Snoopy, I've had Linus, I've had Lucy, I've had all of my computers have had Charlie Brown names ever since. But when I switched away from one software, I went to another software called Virtual BBS, and I ran what was called a MOO at the time, MOO, Mud Object Oriented, and it was called Virtual BBS. So I'm very into the virtual worlds. Ooh, mocha syrup and marshmallows for Haunted. Welcome on in, Haunted. It's good to see you, my friend. Tiger, you have a playful tricolor female rat. Ooh, you got a rat! I love it. As we gather in this cozy virtual library, sipping our cocos and teas, remember your presence is the most precious gift. Let's see. Do let me know if we got over a 900% caffeinated, because there's still room on the mug for more names. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Hot black tea with vanilla bean and caramel syrup. Yum. Only 8% chaotic, Miss Penguin, but 94% cozy. Hey, I like that. Tiger, your quote of the day is, in the end, it's not the years in your life that count, but it's in the life of your years. Spoken by Abraham Lincoln. And Haunted, your companion is a cheerful emerald green female leprechaun. You got a leprechaun with a pot of gold. Let's see. And 7% unhinged for Tiger. What do we just have? Okay, I hear more redemption. Congrats everybody who won some stars, and rip if you didn't. Paddlebrook thinks it may very well happen. Specklebot, she's nefarious. Let's see what else we got going on. Haunted, your quote is, you don't have to be perfect to be amazing. It doesn't credit the quote, but it's true. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing. You all are amazing. Ooh, Haunted, 994 caffeinated. Let's put you on the board. 994%. Oh, only one way to top that one. Well, 6 ways. Anyway, iced black tea with peach syrup and fresh basil. Yum. Miss Penguin, you have a blue-eyed bicolor male ragdoll kitty. Loving it. We have some pretzels on the snack table. We have 2 trays of pretzels, double pretzels. And ooh, Planty, you have a shimmering green male chameleon with color-changing skin. Petal has some fried rice on the table. And we have some crab cakes, thanks to Planty. And hi, Tiger. And Macy is around here somewhere. She's exploring. I think she wanted some cuddles, and then she wanted to look around. Are you coming back? She might be coming back. Are you coming back? Did you have a nice little walkabout? It's my bestie.
Potatoes.
Are you coming back up?
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Macy, you were right here. You were about to jump up on me. Where you go? Macy. Macy was here. Macy. Where'd you go? I thought you were coming up. All right, let's see. I'm still in scroll, by the way. I hope the music is better now that I lowered it. Cody is here. I'm so glad to see you. Isaac says, Speckle, Speckle, I went on Choo Choo. Oh, I'm so glad Isaac had so much fun. Thank you for lurking, Cody. We'll keep it cozy. Oh, there we go. Hi, baby. Macy has a little problem. I think she might have gotten herself into some poultry, because she's having a little bit of a bad reaction right here, and she's been licking at it. She's got, or she's breaking out on here, on her back. This is what happens when she gets chicken or turkey. So Hentaya thinks he may have dropped some turkey while I was gone, and so now she's showing a little bit of a reaction to it. Poor baby. Poor baby. She'll be all right, though. I will keep an eye on it, and I will keep it clean. Keep her from, like, licking. Let me see. Unhinged. Planty, only 59%. Oh, Miss Penguin, 929. Doesn't beat the 994. But that's... Planty, your affirmation is, you are braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. Spoken by A.A. Milne. Yeah. Haunted got 994. Miss Penguin got 929. It's not caffeinated, it's unhinged. Oh, you didn't have... Yours was... You were 994 unhinged? I thought it was caffeinated. Ooh. I saw 994, I got excited. So the 929 is the highest? Oh, I see it now. I see it. That was my bad. I got very excited. So Miss Penguin at 929. Thank you for correcting. 929. 29%. Thank you for correcting my mistake. I do that sometimes. Okay, the professional played because I didn't hear it. It could just be my ears are too low. Alright, I scrolled up. Miss Penguin, 69% cozy. Nice. Read that. 61 unhinged. My bestie, Hethwin, how are you? I hope you are having an okay day. I hope you are not too discombobulated from your booster or your vaccine. Those are awful. I think I'm caught up. Ooh, did I get all the way down here? I did. Let me check myself, Cozy Companion. I have a boat truckle. They're so cute. Let me get some snacks. Oh, it's River's cat song. Oh, the queen. Let's see. I have some hot dogs on the table. You're in bed and on mobile. Oh, I feel ya. I hope it passes quickly. It sucks. It sucks. Those are after effects. I'm 530% unhinged. Whoop whoop. Get my kid a baby. How we all doing? How's everybody else? I do have a question of the day. My book, I love this little book because it helps me remember the things that I want to do, because it's really laid out well. So I was able to put down my question of the day, my plan for the day. I didn't do my checklist because that's just sort of intuitive to me now. But at the end, it lets you write down your like your stream report. So it lets you write down like your duration, how many new followers, your average viewer count, new subscribers. So if you want to see your numbers after the fact, I don't pay attention to them during stream because it just gives me too much anxiety. But you can write them down at the end just to track your growth. And I wrote down that I needed to fix the coffee and tea commands because they broke. And then I can, if I so feel like it, points I want to improve on, and next streaming goal. But I didn't write any of those down because right now I don't really have any goals. Macy, why is your head under the desk? Look up here. Your friends want to see you. Here you go. Been learning to crochet. It's been fun, but I have coordination issues. Crochet does take some coordination. It does, but it once you get the hang of it, it gets easy. Promise. All right, so right now we've got Macy, but yesterday when I mentioned doing my little Lego sets that Hethwin and Awen gave me for Christmas, y'all seemed to like that idea, so we can do that once I have an empty lap. But right now it doesn't look like that's going to be any time soon. We want belly rubs. We want belly rubs. This is my girl. Why is it going what woo? That was cute, actually. The what woo. Look at this girl. Let's see. Haunted is learning to crochet. I downloaded a temperature cross stitch to work on because I loved the idea of it, and I loved how Hethwin's floral garden one came out, and Cody started a mushroom one, and Petalbrook shared that she's looking at one. I don't know if she bought it. Did you buy that one with the flowers, Petal? It's so good for you. I mean, it matches your name and your whole theme. I love it. I got one that's got kitty cat paw prints, like going in a little trail, and it's got like there's a fish in a bowl over here, there's a cat toy, there's a cat tree, and there's a cat at the bottom. Usually don't go anywhere, but I want to since I can't. I want takeout. I did get the you got that one. That one's when I was Hentai and I went to the movies last night, and then we went to dinner. And I was just browsing because I hadn't bought one yet, and I'm like, but it's already the 3rd. And Hethwin's like, you know what? I didn't start mine until February last year. Go for it. So with that encouragement, I bought the pattern. I haven't printed it. I did download it. I have so many threads that I think it'll be all right for me to not follow the colors exactly as long as I get close. But I have so many threads because I got them at the recovery shop, the Junk and the Drunk place. I haven't looked at the shop that you told me about. I asked Hethwin where she got her fabric, but I did order some from another vendor. I ordered 16 count because all of mine have been 14 count so far, and I want to just take one tiny step into a smaller stitch. So I ordered 16 count. Hi dragons, how are you? This is my Macy, and she's been insisting on cuddles today. She's just been really lovey. This is my little princess. This is my darling. She's just so happy to be here right now. She is the princess of the house who loves cuddles and pets. Can have a bit of an attitude, but she is the cuddliest of them all. I keep moving my camera so you guys, because she keeps moving. I have a ton of threads. Sometimes I do want to follow the pattern exactly. Gotcha. Well, because I mean, I have so many different shades of blue, so I'm gonna pick a blue that's close. If I don't have the color, I may have all the colors because I got over 200 units of thread from the resale shop or the recovery shop. It's an estate clean out place that does so much recycling and tries to do better for the world, like to reduce landfill, to resell, to reuse, to reduce. And so I got like 200 units of thread. Some of them were crazy. Some of them weren't wound on bobbins yet. Some of them were where they had just like opened them, cut the end, and wound the whole group of threads. It was awful. It was awful, but it gave my OCD something to do. Yes, my girl. So this is stream today. You have a bunch of duplicates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do too, but they aren't numbered, and some of them just have the color name, but not the DMC number. It's so annoying. So I'm just gonna be like, hope this one's close enough. I have a spreadsheet. Of course you have a spreadsheet. Why would we assume otherwise? Hethwin has a spreadsheet. She is well known for having spreadsheets. Rainbow! Perfect time to come in. Yeah, you got here to see Macy. She's being very cuddly and lovey today. Happy to see you, Rainbow. Y'all, Rainbow is also a streamer. She does morning streams. She does co-working streams. So if you are an early riser or you're across the pond, you might mesh with her timing. I have a hard time getting up too early because I'm always up pretty late. So I sadly miss a lot of Rainbow's streams. I have gotten there at the end of some of them. And that always makes me happy. You just got back from the store. I went to the movies last night. We saw Wicked. Oh my goodness, I loved it. I loved it a lot. I loved it a lot. Even if color is a little off, it makes it yours. And yeah, I agree. And I'm not, my OCD is in making sure everything is neat and sorted, not in matching the exact colors. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in.
How you doing?
Our follows are anonymous, but feel free to introduce yourself, or if you want to stay lurking, that is perfectly fine. Ooh, Jamaica! I was actually there in January, a year ago. I was in Jamaica. I was in Montego Bay. Welcome on in, Captain Death Punch. Thank you for that follow. Nice to meet you. I am doing fantastic. How could I complain when I have an adorable kitty in my lap? Ooh, Rainbow, you have a graceful sky blue female hippocampus with a fish's tail. And we have some Danish pastries on the snack table. Yeah, the thing about temperature charts is that they'll be unique anyway. You're from Montego? That's where I went. I work on cruises. I'm a sign language interpreter, but I was on vacation a year ago in January. I think I went on January 7th, and one of our ports was Montego Bay. We went to Montego Bay, Cayman Islands, and Cozumel. Jamaica's beautiful. I haven't been to a tropical island that hasn't been just gorgeous. I'm using the same colors I used last year, doing the mushies instead of flowers. You're doing the same one. You and Cody have the same pattern, right? Right, Hathwin? So the one I got, it's so each day you do one part of the paw. So you can do the middle and then so each day. And so there are like 70 paws. So because it's obviously not going to be a week. So it's got 5. It's got the pad and then it's got each toe. And then so you do. Now, Hethwin, is yours a high temperature, low temperature? So you do both? Because mine just calls for one. Should I do the high temperature? I think we do, and it'd be fun to compare those since I think we're... Yes, because she's in Costa Rica. You have a Maine Coon? Captain Death Punch? How would you like me to refer to you? Captain Death Punch? Captain DP? Yours is high-low, but mine doesn't call for high-low because it's like you're just doing the center one color, and then the next day you're doing one toe, and then one toe, and then one toe, and then one toe, and you're fitting in... You're using the average. Ooh, average. Okay. I gotta figure out how to do it. I don't have my fabric yet. So I ordered some that was sort of... What color did I order? You know what? It's probably on the app. I don't want to try to open up a browser window. But I have the app, and the app is just dumb. Ooh, my ring is fully charged. Where's my Etsy app? So here's what mine looks like. Let me see if I can get it to actually show you the picture. There we go. So that's mine. And that's the one I'm going to be doing. You're getting the temps from weather.gov. Okay. Mine calls... Where is the thing? Temperature wander with me cross stitch pattern. She's got a whole bunch of them. But it's got like the different things you can do, like extra that are not part of the daily temperature. The paws themselves. Sorry, I'm reaching for my smart ring so I can put it back on. I'm using Weather Underground for my temps. So are you doing high, low, or average, Hethwin? Isaac needs Bluey, his crochet comforter replaced. Wish you were a reasonable hostess. Yeah, I'm not real good on timely projects. It just takes me so long. I've been working on the same blanket and I literally have like, I don't know, 12 inches of it done. And I started it a year ago. I'm not real quick. Macy, what's it doing? Poor girl, she's got a breakout. We think she got into some turkey. She is allergic to poultry. It makes her skin break out. Both high and low. When I did the blanket years ago, I did high temperatures, but that was knitting. Gotcha. I remember the temperature blanket you did. Make up your mind, Macy girl.
Life is like a song we sing. Notes and chords and everything. Laughs and tears in every line.
It's just
Friends that light up bright like wine.
Now you might look and see if you have like a local group that does blankets or something, Miss Penguin. Because there are knitters and crocheters all over the place. My church does little blankets. But they don't take requests. They're prayer shawls and then baby blankets for like new births. Yeah. Yeah. To send a little keychain costs $20 to ship. So yeah, it probably would be. Yeah, I would look for somebody local. For sure. So as far as stream goes, I think I'm stuck right here being a kitty cradle. We do have a question of the day. What's true about yourself today that would make younger you proud? I'll happily go first. Younger me swore she would never go to college and never get a degree because she was not smart enough. She was not bright enough. She was not intelligent enough. That is what she believed. So I think she would look at me now and go, oh, I did it. So that graduating college with honors and earning 2 different degrees. Younger me would be very proud of that. Purchased 3 and none have been accepted to fully replace. Gotcha. Yeah, you need to look for somebody local who can take specific requests. I don't know how much it would cost, because handcrafts can get expensive because you're not only paying for the product, you're paying for the time put into it. I tend to not do commissions because of that. Because when it becomes something I have to do because somebody's paying me to do it, it's no longer fun. If I'm doing it as a gift, that's different. That's why I'm happy to give away my cross stitch patterns. Like I cross stitch and I send them for like my sparkle of the month, or I do needle felting for speckle mail, or I do something sewn or something drawn. When they're a gift, I enjoy it, but when it becomes something I have to do, I lose interest, and then it's a chore, and then it takes all the pleasure out of it. So I personally don't really do commissions. Planty, enjoy dinner. We want to know what you're having. When you come back, tell us how dinner was, and we'll keep the chaos warm for your return. Okay. I had lunch. What did y'all have for lunch? Or dinner if you're in a later time zone. I made a bagel with cream cheese, and like a couple months ago I made these little egg cups with scrambled eggs and cheese and like veggies and turkey in it. And put that on top of my bagel with cream cheese. It was so good. Tiger's answer is, I am a worthy person and deserve love. Mom lied. Yes, you are deserving. You are worthy. Absolutely. There is nobody in this chat who is undeserving of being treated with kindness, dignity, respect, and love. Ooh, tortilla pizza. I love tortilla pizza. I buy the low-carb tortillas, and I put pizza toppings on it, and then put it in the air fryer. So good. I now eat regular pizza, but literally I can only eat like 1 or 2 slices. I think I overdid it when Hethwin had us over for like New Year's Day, and I ordered pizza. That was part of like my Christmas fund money that was given to me, and I was very strictly told, this is not for bills. Do not pay bills with this. This is absolutely not for bills. I bought New Year's dinner and I bought games. So that's what I did with my fund money. But we ordered 2 kinds of pizza, and I think I ate 3 slices. My God. My body rioted a lot, but that's okay. Yes, every single one of you are worthy of love and compassion, kindness and dignity. I mean, we all have our own idiosyncrasies. We all have things about us that we may not like about ourselves, or that somebody else may not like about us, but that doesn't make us any less deserving of respect and kindness and love. I will die on that hill. I will fight and advocate for all of that. Rainbow says, my younger self will be proud that I found healthier coping mechanisms for when I'm having issues. Ooh, that's a really good one, because that... Okay, bye? Because that is so important. Well, she might have to go potty. She's heading for the door. Give me just a second. You gotta go pee-pee? Come in. Yeah, I think that's what she wants. Ready to go? Yep, she's leading me to the door. Okay. Alright. Time to say bye-bye then. Let me pick her up so y'all can see her and say bye-bye to Macy. She does not want me to pick her up. She wants to be held on her terms. Good girl. Hey. Yeah, she went right out to the litter box. So I think she really had to go potty. butt. Oh, my butt. Aw, lots of boops for Macy. I love it. I love it. Oh, also, y'all know that Frosty Tools has been trying, or Specklebot herself via Frosty Tools has been trying to get me to do a link tree. I now have one. And Hentai is like, you know, that keeps popping up. You should just have one so nobody goes and tries to steal your name. So now I have my very own link tree. I did add it to my socials panel on my Twitch page. Here, I will share it with you. I'm not paying for it. Why isn't it letting me log in? Oh, there we go. It wasn't letting me log in, and I don't know why. But now I have a link tree. There it is. So if you'd like to follow, or if you'd like my link tree, there it is. Oh, okay. How are we all doing? Should we play with some Legos? I played a little bit of Sunhaven when I got up this morning. I love that game so much. It's so fun. But I'm having a hard time finding my way around to people on the map because it's very not as clear to see where people are because I can't tell who's who until I actually hover on them. But I'm getting used to it. I thought maybe... Are we able to see the caffeine? Okay, but I'm thinking we could do some Legos and other stuff, like, since I have the camera all hooked up and everything, and moving it over so I can prep the desk. And then afterwards, I can show you all Strange Horticulture if you haven't played it and you'd like to see it. Might be fun. Let me make sure the angle on this is good. You know, let me move this a bit. I might want to move this to the other side of me, maybe? Or higher? Maybe. I don't know. I should have messed with this before stream, but I did not. I think I'll leave it here. Too hard. I want to put it above me so that it's pointing straight down. I like that it's kind of flexible. But I also don't want it to be really in the way. To say, little sticker box. Really need more space in this desk. All right, let me grab these. These are the little not Legos that I got from F1 and A1. That we're gonna do. Which one should we do first? I have cinnamon roll, I have and my melody, and I have Hello Kitty. I even dressed appropriately today. And here is my calendar of the day for friends. I gotta figure out a good way to keep these. So today is the 4th. How do Ross and Chandler know each other? Hang on, the answer's there. How do Ross and Chandler know each other? Anybody who enjoys Friends. And this has the 4th and 5th. They went to college together. They were college roommates. Yay, Hathawin. Point for you, my dear. I don't know if you were here when I read the other trivia question, because the calendar, the first one is what was Janice's nickname for Chandler? And then they had the pivot scene and then a quote. Welcome to the real world. It sucks. You're gonna love it. Disney Doorables? Let's do it. Do you want my last Doorable or do you want the Hello Kitty mystery squishy? And an Advent toy? Excited. Do you want a Lego one or a figurine? Yeah. The answer to the one I read yesterday, what was Janice's nickname for Chandler, is Bingaling. Called him her Bingaling. Alright, Doorables and... Alright, so Rainbow, you want the Techno one and a Lego one. Perfect. Color. Check this out. Where's my checklist? Oh, it's still on my desk from yesterday, but now I went and dropped this one. Urgh. I used to call my grandpa's dog Bingaling a ding dong. Bingaling a ding dong. I love that so much because that dog was dumb. All right, let me move the camera over. We'll do the Adorables first. Right here. Oh, I got little bits. Let me put my music back in my ears. That's hilarious, Hathawin. All right, we are going to do, let me move the mouse. Here, let's see. I think this one didn't have a little tearaway, and it does not have numbers on them. So I'm gonna put my glasses on. It doesn't matter how organized I feel like my desk is. It's never organized properly. 501% caffeinated. We should change the category though, because there is now a Lego category, I think. Lego and brick building. So I've just changed my category. And then we will do some Lego and brick building. All right, let's see. That's the checklist I don't need. Okay, here we go. Oh, what do we think that is? Is it a Dalmatian? It's a Dalmatian. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Is it one I already have? Is this Pongo? I may already have. It is Pongo. I have Pongo. I'm only missing two. I'm missing Patch and Perdita. So I now have a duplicate of Pongo. Hathawin, do you have Pongo? You might. I think you had more of the Dalmatians than I did. He's so cute though. I'm gonna put him right here. When we were in Barnes & Noble looking at books, Pewin grabbed a Star Wars Lego that had Grogu and he wanted to buy it for me so I could put it together on stream. Why is Pewin so cute? A Dalmatian! It's Pongo. It is Pongo. So I don't know if you have Pongo, but if you need Pongo. Alright, which one of these should we do first? Light is a little shiny. So our choices are, do we need a poll or should we just let y'all pick one? P-Win's adorable. He's such a good kid, I swear. He can be a troll, but he's a troll in the best possible way. Y'all should see him and Hentaya go at each other. It's so funny. It's sad that he was under the weather when we were over, because usually they're just going back and forth. So Hentaya was just being a troll with poor Awin. His whole goal is to get reactions. Why my nose is itchy. Keyboard. She was. I just think that P-Win has more fun being trolled by Hentai. Awin was. We want to do Hello Kitty first? Oh, excuse me. We have to do an Advent toy too, don't we? So we can do this one, but let me get the Advent toys out because you wanted me to do a Lego one. All right. Oop, sorry for the bumping. All right, so we have only opened up 2 of these. Awin has some trauma, so it doesn't always. Yeah. Whereas P-Win just gets a kick out of it. He's great. Alright, so here, let me get this. Sorry for the crinkly sounds. I'm not a big fan of the plastic crinkly sound. So I will do my best to minimize it next to the Let me angle this light a little differently. Oh, I think it's my camera giving off that light. Can I push it back any? No. That works. Still have a little bit of light glare. Here, I think it's from this light. Oh yeah, it is from that light. I think that'll be okay. Light-wise. Maybe not. Alright, hang on. A little bit of glare, but it's okay. Ooh, this one's cute. Let me grab some scissors. Grab some scissors and dump these out. Apologies for any crinkly, crackly sounds that are annoying. I don't like them. Okay. How are we doing? How's this looking? I think that's pretty visible. Alright, this is the Advent toy. So let's see, we need the big one and the small one with the 4 square on top. Here. Like so. Is this visible enough? Are we looking okay? I know this camera's not the sharpest. It's got a little bit of blurriness, but it's not the higher quality of the two. Alright, this is a... Oop, I need this little gray piece to go right here. And then the little sticky guy is going to go right here. And then there is 2 of these little hingy looking guys and the square piece. Hingy guys. The rounded piece at the bottom.
Like the first breath of spring after winter's hold, I feel the stirrings of courage.
There's that. And it goes right on top of the little sticky piece. So now we're going to assemble the bell. It's a bell, guys. So each one has a dome, little hingey part, and then 2 of these, 1 and 2. So it makes a little bell. And there are 2 of them.
A new dawn awaits with its gentle embrace. I step into the future at my own pace.
And then the top. Oh, here's the Christmas one that I neglected to remove. But that's okay. Y'all told me you like Christmas music. Alright. So the bells go right here on the little hingy part. Let me take it off of there. Because I thought I went through and took out all of my seasonal songs. But I may have missed a Christmas one or a Halloween. Alright, now this one gets the rest of these pieces. So let's see.
We'll craft our own gifts wrapped with laughter and cheer. It's the love in each thread that we cherish so dear. Gathered by the fire, hands wrapped round.
Pathwin, are you gonna do the succulents on stream? I liked that one because there are multiples in it, so you could do them in small doses. That makes a bow. Not sure when though. No worries. I just figured it was really a good one to give you because of the whole theme that Awen did for your advent calendar with all the succulents. And this goes on the top.
So here's to our Christmas, simple and true.
Well, we're gonna have an ad soon. Alright, so here we go. Sorry for the wobbliness. I keep forgetting that I'm bumping it. Let me bring up the bigger camera. So many succulents. It's a bell. Jingle, jingle, jingle. So let me grab the other ones that we've done out of this advent. Thanks to Miss Penguin for sending them to me. I'm having so much fun with these. Let's go back to the here. Because I have kept everything right here. I don't know where I put the little guides because there's like... So we have the Christmas wreath. And then we have the little snowman with the snow hill. And now we have some jingly bells. These are so stinking cute. So now I have 3 of them done. Alright, I'm going to put them back here. I'm going to save this. Did I put them in my little Christmas tin? That would be like smart. No, not that smart. Maybe I put them in with my in my doorbell basket. No, but my figurines are in here. Let me put. Didn't mean to bump it. I'll go in here. Yeah, I've been putting my little figurines in here. When I took them off the tree, I wanted to keep them all together. But look, it even had a little stitch on a scooter. Alright, where did I put them? Did I put them in my candy tray? Alright, the next one we're going to do is the Hello Kitty one. Let me put these Advent Legos on. And then I will find them. Because it has direction. You put them all together in a massive. Also, Hethwin, did you see the other thing that Hentaya got for me? It's got all the cards, and it's got the little die, and it's got the thing you can set the die in. So I can roll the die, and I can pull the card, read the question. It's got the answers on the back. He thought it might be fun to do as a redemption. What do you guys think? Should I make this a redemption for Friends Trivia? I don't know if I have that many Friends fans who would want to do it. I used to have just a regular Friends Trivia that I kept on my redemptions, but it rarely got used because I don't have too many people who are as fanatical about Friends as I am. But he's always getting me like Friends type of stuff. Alright, let's do this little demo egg. Let me put my music back in my ear. You have one like that with Harry Potter? Fun! Alright, we have an ad in about 30 seconds, at which point I will pause and we will just do chatting. Or I can just continue through sorting out my Legos. Come on, let go. There we go. Look at this. There's so much pink in here. So much pink. And here are the directions. Alright, let me get my... What I need is like a little dish of some sort, like a little tray that I can put all the pieces in so I don't lose any. But I'm not that organized. Alright, let me move this away from the mic. I should make some more Suno songs. Well, these are so little. Look at how tiny some of these bits are. They are much smaller than Legos. How teeny tiny.
We'll be right back.
And here's an ad break. If you are lurking and you can hear me, and you want to come out of lurk, there is a star search going on. Let me read what this says. In the shadowy corners of Speckle's stream, a tale of caffeine-fueled chaos unfolds. Tiger and Rainbow are jacked up on Java with cozy vibes, barely keeping the chaos at bay. Hethwin reminisces about a Grogu Lego gift and a Dalmatian encounter, while succulent tea lights flicker in the background. As ads loom, the chat prepares for a starry gamble under Speckle's watchful eye. Oh, Specklebot, you're funny. Lots of people joining in the star search. Let me see. Oh, I have to build this whole thing. So I'm going to need one of these. Yeah, so I don't think I'll pause during the ad break just because these are really little. I'm not mad about it by any means. Please don't think I am. It's going to take me a minute. There we go. I need a little one. I need 3 of these. 2 and 3. 2 of the little 6-piece ones. 1. 8. That's a 6. So 1, 2, 3. I need 9 of the little Tetris ones. 1, 2,
Women's Cozy Corner,
3.
where warmth and kindness flow, with cats on the screen and gaming.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there enough light on this? That might be a little better, but I do get a little glare right here. And again, I apologize if I bump this camera. It is really close to my face. It's literally right here. Alright, I need 2 of the yellow ones. 1, 2. 4 of the small 2-piece ones. So there's 1, 2, 3, and maybe if I move this cable. Cable is under the mouse, and that might be part of the problem. Bear with me. Untangle cable. That might be a little bit better, so I won't be bumping into the cable. Congrats everybody who won some stars, and y'all should be back from the ads. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate your patience as we rifle through the ads. And yeah, probably was rigged. Alright, so I have 4 of those. I need 3 of the 3-piece ones. So there's 1, 2, and 3. And 1 of the little 4 squares. Pink 4 squares.
This system is rigged!
Sorry. Sorry, Specklebot rigged all your points. Alright, so these are the pieces we need to start. Those up. Wow, that's kind of hard to read, isn't it? Alright, so I have 1 and 1. I have a 6-piece. A 4-piece? Where's the 4? Oh, it's got 2 layers. Okay, hang on. I swear my eyeballs are numbered. Oh. Okay, so it's got. Let me do the bottom. It's got 2 layers here. So let's see. It's got a 6 and a 12, like that. Catching up and laughing times, giggles and silliness. More and more we're having fun. Sometimes we daydream friends and unload. We need this time. My bestie and I, grown up chats and silly laughs, hot lunches, so much food. Day drinking at lunchtime. Best of times, it's crystal clear. Without you, bestie, I'd have less fun. Nothing to compare. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna be a little tricky. Because you're not sticking them together yet. You have to lay them all in the right order. And then make another layer on top of it. You love a challenge.
catching up and laughing tons.
Okay, so I have one little section done. I should have put this on like a map. Let me move the camera a bit.
Sometimes we daydream friends and alone. We need this time, my bestie and I. Rolled up shots and silly
Trying to make the glare less.
lunches, so much food. Day drinking at lunchtime. Best of times
Okay, so now
here. Without you, bestie, I'd have less fun. Nothing to compare. With you, my friend, life is grand. We share our hearts and minds. Sipping spirits hand
I'm gonna mess it all up.
memories of the best kind. Day drinking, laughing, day drinking, chatting. We need this, we cherish this.
All right, so I got one piece holding it together.
Woke up today with a heavy heart. News on the TV tearing me apart. Bills on the table, they're stacking high. Cars in the shop and the rent's gone.
Little two-piece one goes
But I find my hope
here.
in the little things. A loving husband, the joy he brings. Supportive friends, the laughter strings. Together we chase our shared dreams. Pull up on the hope in the little things. A loving husband, the joy
Ooh, we have some chicken tenders on the snack table. Yes, please.
together we
Love the
chase
chicken
our
tender.
shared dreams. Politics and struggles, they wear me down. Leaky faucets, the daily round. Adulting tough, it's a wild ride. But
I'm so struggling here. I'll get the hang of this. My fingers are not used to little tiny Legos. Okay, the 4 yellow piece goes here. Alright, what piece goes there?
Politics and struggles, they wear me down. Leaky faucets, the daily round. Adulting tough,
Okay, a 2 and a 3. So I have a 2 1 go here.
in our online world we find delight. Community games that light up the night. Silliness and fun, we share it all. With every joke we stand tall. From Minecraft builds to Stardew's charms. Animal Crossing, Dreamlight Farms.
Toast?
Tales and cozy
Toast? Can I have some jelly with my toast?
where joy is at, but I find my hope in the little things. A loving husband, the joy he brings. Supportive friends, the laughter streams. Together we chase our shared dreams. So here's to life with all its woes. The ups and downs, the highs and lows. With love and friends we make our way. Finding light in
Okay, so now the 4 piece goes here. Need little tweezers. The fancy kind! Ooh, avocado toast with a sprinkle of stardust and a side of Lego shaped butter. Perfect fuel for building brick masterpieces. I love that. I love avocado toast. One of my favorite things about being on the cruise is they always have avocado toast at breakfast. I go up to the buffet, which is called the Windjammer on Royal Caribbean, and I get my 2 tablespoons of scrambled eggs. Little bit. I get 2 potato cakes. They're just little triangle-shaped hash browns. I get some extra crispy bacon because I always dig to the bottom of the pan and want the crunchiest bacon I can get. 2 pieces of avocado toast because they always have a plain one and then a special one. So sometimes there's crab meat, sometimes there's mozzarella, basil, and tomato with a drizzle of balsamic. Sometimes there's citrus. They always have some really good variety of avocado toast. Okay, I need this. Oh, did I do this wrong?
Through the screen we break the ties. Games and fun and crafts so neat. Friends together can't be beat. Hype for days and love so strong. Friends on Twitch where we belong. Supportive hearts and endless play. Every night and every day.
I don't know if I have this wrong or not. It's be a 4 and a 6. Oh, there's supposed to be a little gap. Okay. I am slightly wrong. Yeah, I am slightly off here. Hang on.
And the clouds they hang like a heavy song. The sun's been hiding, the night feels too strong. But dawn is a whisper saying, hold on, hold on. Like
Okay, so I'm supposed to have the 3, and then a 2 and a 2. Okay, no, I had that right.
I'm rising up slowly like the tide on a gentle shore. Picking up pieces I've been scattered before. The weight on my shoulders feels a little less sore. One step at
Alright, let me revamp myself. Supposed to have this is a lot harder than it. Probably because of my fingers. My fingers are fat fingers. Alright, so let me start over here. So I have 3 on top of 3, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Cool. So I'm supposed to have a yellow one. Here. And then is that a 3 right here? Alright, so then the 4 piece is going to be very hard to tell what I'm supposed to do because these pictures are really little and it's really hard to see all the lines. So let me see. Ooh, what if I take a picture of it with my phone and blow it up? That might actually help. That might help. Let me see. Oh, yeah. That's a little easier to see. Okay, so now I can see it a little bit better. There's the 4. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm no pro at this. I'm absolutely no pro. Okay, so let me do this and this, and then the centerpiece is going to be on here. Have the long skinny bit, and short 3-piece bit. There we go. And then the centerpiece of this has to go, it has to hang off of the edge, and that's where I got myself screwed up. Because it's supposed to gradually increase. So like a whoosh. Okay, so now I need the 2-piece, well actually, put one of these here, and one of these here. and then the little two-piece on either side.
On the porch where the wild things play. Mama Kitty's watching her kittens all day.
Oh, this is what I made for the porch. I miss the porch, you guys.
Another's in a wrestle.
I miss the porch.
While one little kitten finds a basket and nestle. Critters galore on this cozy porch.
You have a mushroom one that's one that Ewan got you. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with the teeny tiny.
This is our haven under the sky. We watch and we cheer with glee in our hearts as nature's parade
Like I need
of
to.
joy imparts.
Oh my word. I can't even grab them.
Mom and baby raccoon make their way, scaring the kittens who scatter and stray. Acorn the chipmunk full of surprise, jump scares the squirrels, they scatter like flies, while the deer come out in the still of the night, graceful and gentle, a peaceful sight. Critters galore on this cozy porch.
Yeah, the porch is still down because stuff is still at family, so it hasn't been able to reset it. It'll be back soon.
And Peggy up high, this is our haven.
Alright, so now this little yellow guy.
We watch and we cheer with glee in our hearts as nature's parade of joy imparts.
Okay, so this is gonna line up with the middle.
Squirrels knock over dishes, raccoons take a swim. This porch is alive, filled to the brim with creatures and critters from dusk till dawn. Our cozy corner.
I mean, this is adorable, and I don't mind the challenge at all.
Critters galore
I'm
on
just
this cozy porch.
making sure I can actually put it together the right way so it comes out looking cute and not looking like a monstrosity.
Marco and Tink,
Because of my
Peggy
own
up high.
my own fat fingers.
Haven under the sky. We watch and we cheer with glee in our hearts as nature's parade of joy imparts.
Okay, so now this little four-piece is gonna hang off here.
This porch of ours, surrounded by critters.
And then I have this long piece is gonna be here, so I'm gonna have to attach pieces underneath.
With love we adore our cozy porch.
That's right.
With
Oh,
critters
it's supposed to
galore.
line up with the other one. Okay. I don't have it right. This little guy is supposed to line up with the other little guy.
Sitting here with my notebook, brain thumbing away, trying to find the lyrics for what I want to say. I've pinned down my pets, oh so sweet and kind, in the games I string, where I unwind. Oh,
Kane, hello, my friend. How are you? Howard, thank you for using your Prime sub. I have my brand new friend book. My brand new friend book. So I'm gonna put a sticker in here for you. Thank you for using your Prime.
scratching my head, can't find the
Now you get to choose a sticker. So I have some Stardew, some Sanrio, cute frogs, pretty hearts, bees, floral, smiley faces, thank you stickers, and other hearts. How are you? Do you want me to pick a random sticker or do you want to pick one for my book? I also have dinosaurs. Cats or bees? Ooh, I have lots of bees. I don't think I have any cats out here. So let's see. I have a few. I have that bee. I have a bee with a flower, big round bee. And how about... What are my other cute ones? And I have Let It Be. The fat bumblebee? You got it. I'm gonna add you to my book right now. I have a brand new book for 2025 where all my friend stickers are gonna go in here. I should actually write the dates down.
So here's to
Where's
the
my other
struggle,
pen?
here's to the fun, writing songs till the day is done, running out of ideas, but that's okay, I'll find a new one, come what may.
put a cute little fat bumblebee, which is so adorable. I love bees a lot. I love, love, love bees. Payne, how are you? How is your new year? Let me get you written in my book.
What's for dinner? Oh, what do I do? Cook or order? I haven't got a clue. Taco Bell's calling, but
I'll show you with the book.
maybe I should check the freezer for a show. Subway sounds good, but do I want
There we go. Thank you again for your awesome resub. 14 months. How is it? 14 months. My goodness. Hubby is looking into starting a bee box, and we played Bee Swarm Simulator on Roblox. Oh, fun. Aw, let's see. Payne just built the foundation for more shenanigans and love, and Speckles Cozy Chaos with a sub. Like a brick in our wall of positivity, your support is the glue that keeps this community together. Your generosity is the best kind of building block. Whether you're buzzing with chat or quietly building your own Lego hive, your presence here is sweeter than honey. Thanks, Payne, for adding to our community's colorful bricks. Like these scattered pieces each of you forms our beautiful cozy masterpiece. Oh my goodness. Right now we are building this. This was one of the gifts that the Wynn family gave me. There are 4 Sanrio ones. And they are really tiny Legos. They're Legos. In quotes. Legos. And they're so cute. There we go. I needed to rotate my picture. Trying to see it, and I had to take a picture because the instruction sheet is really small. How was your new year? How's your day? Miss you. Going on any cruises? Just got home from one last week, or this past Monday. And it was a work cruise, but it was still a lot of fun. I actually went to a bee farm, and I went to a Mayan bee farm. And Mayan honey, Melipona honey, is so good, and it's so different than what we get here in the United States. And they use it medicinally, and it's fascinating. Oh, the top is supposed to have it. Hang on. Got back from my bucket list one on Monday. I got the cruise crud, so I've been recovering. Don't have any plan for 2025, but you have a 2026 booked. What was your bucket list one? Is it a specific ship or a specific itinerary? Our vacation cruise is coming up in February. Thank goodness that we had that paid last year. We booked it while we were on the cruise in February. So we are all set aside from paying for a few autographs. And money is set aside for that already anyhow. That's Hentaya's birthday. Oh, you went to the ABC Islands! That's amazing. I've been to Aruba and Curacao, but never Bonaire. Let's see. The one we got coming up is Belize City, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. And I've done Cozumel multiple times. And I'm taking him to Mr. Sancho's for his birthday. And we're going to see Mayan ruins in Costa Maya, which is, I always forget. Costa Maya is just the name of the port. The other one is Quintana Roo. Quintana Roo. I need this long piece to go here. It's taking me forever because I've redone it multiple times. But I haven't done the ABC Islands. Our cruise last year had Aruba and Curacao, but we only had 2 ports. The rest were sea days. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, so now I need the 4-piece here.
Playing game stories told with my friends, we are bold. In the stream we connect, more than screens we reflect.
And the 6-piece is gonna go here. Oh, it's supposed to be off. Journeys cruise, so it was 14 days. Grand Cayman, ABC, and finally Jamaica. How was Jamaica? I know you've had a bad experience there, but you and I had a great time there, if I recall correctly. What part of Jamaica? Was it Falmouth or was it Montego? You and I went to Montego, right? Am I doing this right? Yes, I am. 14-day cruise. That sounds amazing, actually. Bought an expensive day pass to a high-class resort, and it made it worth it. If I go to Jamaica, you probably do that again. I liked the tour that we had. We had our driver on our bus. She was awesome. But I'm glad you had a great time. You went to Falmouth. I've never been to Falmouth. And when you and I went to Montego, that's the first and only time I've been there. But it was a lot of fun. Okay, am I doing this right? I don't even know. Yes, I have 3 pieces and 3 pieces underneath. Here. Okay, there's supposed to be a 2-piece here and a 2-piece there. But I feel like I've got this wrong. I really feel like I have it wrong. I think I do have it wrong. She spent like an hour in here already. She will want to get on my lap. She got up to leave when she had to pee. I don't know why it's on the floor. Oh, kitty's on the floor. This was one of my Christmas presents. Okay. What's wrong with... Well, it was smaller when I looked at it. Yeah, it was like all... Yeah, it went from like the corner to his chin, and then it was a little smaller. Okay, it's fine. No, I'm sighing because now I've lost all track of what I'm doing and I can't figure out the pieces that I'm supposed to put together because you distracted me with cat and other cat. So now I messed it up. I don't know. It's the husband that distracted. You're not distracting me. Hentaya let a cat in and is telling me that Oliver needs to go to the vet. So now I'm freaking out a little bit. And now I've messed this up, so I don't know what I'm doing. And these directions are not that great. Alright, I have this, I have that. I have it wrong. No, we're not. Absolutely not the distracting one. But now I have this in the wrong place, so I don't know how to put it back to the right place. Because these directions are not all that great either. Alright, so this is supposed to be one down. Be here. And this one's supposed to be here. So I had this section in the wrong place. I had them one too far over. Now I think I've got it right. Hubby is sick of Carnival, so maybe they haven't booked anything for 2025. We could try a different cruise line. Gotcha. Let me know if you go on any Royals. Okay, I think I fixed my error. It's me. Hi, I'm the distraction. It's me. I still love you. Okay. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why am I missing stuff? Oh, there we go. All right, now I need the other two pieces, which I think I've slid back over here. Right, so I have a 6 one. Oh. Planning cruises is like building Legos. You start with scattered pieces like these pink ones and create something amazing. Watch out for distractions, right? But sometimes, like a surprise day pass, unexpected additions make the journey. Thank you for your positivity so far. 4. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere now. Okay, and this part gets the little 3 square one. And then the little Tetris one goes here. With a 2 block here and a 2 block there. May have fixed it. May. Like I'm really close to the camera. Come on. Hey, I think I got it. I think I got it. Alright. 2 layers done. I have not touched it since the last update. I'm still halfway through 91. I was gonna listen last night, but I got out there like at midnight, and I'm like, you know, I should just go to bed. And the night before, we watched TV all night, so I didn't listen to my book at all. I'm hoping to get some book time tonight. Hoping. Alright, so I got these 2 sections done. Now I need 3 tiny little white ones. 1. These the square pieces. Yes, the square ones without a block. 1, 2, 3. I need 2 of the little pink ones that are just like this. 1 and 2. 2 of the pink 2 pieces. So 1 and... Chapter 90 is like, yes, soul crushing is a good word for it.
I made it.
You're definitely not last, dragons, and we're glad you're here. 1 and 2 of these. 2 of the white L-shaped ones. And 2 of the pink 6 dots. 1, 2. And 4 of the 8 ones. 1, 2, 3, and... Okay, so the next set of bricks to put together. We're leaving this part open. So the little white ones go in the front.
The ones who come to my stream so true, you make every moment special, oh you do. IRL buddies, you're my rock, my guide. With your support, I feel alive.
I feel like I need
On
tweezers.
my side, the world feels bright. Streaming together every day and night. Your support, your love, it means the world. Grateful for my friends, my heart unfurled. Oh, thank you friends for always being there, for lifting me up, showing you care. Streamer friends and IRL too. Grateful for the love that shines through. To the ones who come to my stream so true, you make every moment special, oh you do. IRL buddies, you're my rock, my guide. With your support, I feel alive. With you by my side, the world feels bright. Streaming
I
together
can't
every
find
day
the
and night.
bottom of it.
For your love, it means the world. Grateful for my friends, my heart unfurled. Oh, thank you friends for always being there, for lifting me up, showing you care. Streamer friends and IRL too. Grateful for the love that shines through. To the
Alright, and then the little white guys go right here.
every stream and every memory. Your kindness, your laughter fills my heart. From this journey we'll never part. Through highs and lows you stand by me.
Alright, so now I need a 6 dot and a
Kindness, your laughter
4
fills
dot.
my heart. From this journey we'll never part.
I'm probably only doing one of these on stream today. Who knew it would take me this long? Alright, 3. Whispers in the Moonlight. I think this was one of my Halloween ones. This one's a little bit better because I already have a solid foundation. Yeah, this is definitely one of the Halloween ones that I neglected to check out. No, don't fall off! Dang it. There we go, I got it. Let's see, how long we've been on? At our next ad break, I will need to take an actual little break, at which point I will put on some words so that I can use the restroom and get a snack. Alright, so on this end, I'm gonna need 6 brick, 6 dot, I should say, 4 dot, and then the 2 dot and the 2 dot. Actually, this one went a lot quicker. Yes. May I help you? May I help you? While I spin the camera, because we got a kitty. I should acquire some food during your break. I haven't really moved out of bed all day. Oh, I get that. Somebody's back. You got only a few minutes because at the next ad break, I'm gonna get up. Macy Gray, the princess of the house. And she rules the roost. I should write her a song. Should I make you a song, baby girl? Yeah? So yeah, here is my my ruler. Yes, that Rasan has 2 and he's an asshole. Yes. So you deserve your own song, do ya? She can be spicy, but she's definitely not an asshole. Where's my girl? My princess. My little princess. Daisy has a song. Oliver has a song. I guess Macy needs a song. Yeah. What should we include in your song? Loves the cuddles. Demands the lap. Princess Macy. Takes no crap. She loves to stream and steal my views with belly rubs and tiny mews. He's a good girl. Yeah. Alright, once I see the Specklebot giving me the ad warning before the actual ad warning pops, I will set up words, and then I will start my break a little bit early so that I can go check on Oliver, because he apparently has a sore on his little mouth right here. And I thought it was from him rubbing on his brush. But Hentai wants me to look at it, so I'll take a look at him. I'll get my snack, refill my tea. Poor little Oliver. Her got into some poultry of some sort. Skin is breaking out on her back. You're so silly, girly. Silly, silly. But we will get back to this Lego. I am determined to finish it today. But I'm streaming till about 8. So about 3 more hours. Yeah, she was in here for most of the first hour of stream until she decided that she needed to go use the litter box. So she left. Then she came back because she didn't get to come in when Hentaya came in yet. But I love this one. I'm gonna try to have... Oh, what do you do to clean? I don't, actually. I monitor them. I check, like, their gums every now and again to make sure there's no, like, buildup. But, yeah, teeth cleaning at the vet is super expensive. But, like, her I just kind of look at. She hates when I do. On her, I don't see any buildup, any yuckies. Oh, she has a little bit on this side. But I don't really do anything to clean their teeth. I don't have a good answer for that Oh, see, my do you remember the big fluffy tuxedo I had? Selena. Her name was Selena. But we just called her Big Kitty. She had to have like 9 teeth pulled because of gingivitis. They were really bad. And then we had to get her special food that would break up easily. And they don't make that food anymore. But she hated wet food. Poor Racine. I have not found a good answer for clean kitty tips. So I can delete this. I've done that later. Alright. Let me put this back on here. Alright, ma'am. We're gonna go on a break soon. But I'm determined to finish this Lego. And then either play a little Strange Horticulture or Sunhaven. $850 to $1,400. No, not yet. I just ran out of things to talk about. Yeah, teeth cleaning is ridiculous because they wanted. So the last time I had a cat who needed teeth cleaning, they wanted to do blood tests, they wanted to do anesthesia, they wanted to do all of these things. And I'm like, no. But this one is super cozy. She's like, I'm not gonna risk getting kicked out early. No, I mentioned it again because I actually have to use the restroom. I have the wellness plan for my cat. Dental cleaning is annual and paid for by the plan. How much does that cost to have like a wellness plan? Granted, this year has been really rough financially, so I wouldn't have been able to swing it this year anyhow. Now that I'm sort of working. Maybe? $45 a month, pays for other stuff too. Annual check. Ah. So that's about a little over $500 a year. Might want to look into that. Especially since the last time Oliver went to the vet cost like over $300, and we were just told that he's fat. And maybe a little stressed because Daisy was introduced to the house. His dietary issues requires prescription food. That makes sense. Probably. Oh, Dragon says I should probably find a vet for my baby. Do you have cats, Dragons? Dogs? Other pets? My kitties are my love. Love them so much. 2 cats. Huh? Yeah, I've only had very minor things to take my cats to the vet, like when Kibby had her little incident, and they suspect polyps. So I got to get her prescription, and the prescription lasts like 2 months, and the effects stay in effect for a good 6 months before I have to renew it. But polyps aren't anything we're gonna like pay thousands of dollars to have removed. The medication keeps her comfortable, but she's due to get a refill. So I've got to call the vet about that. And then we'll probably have to take Oliver to the vet. I have 5 cats, so that'd be a lot if the plan is for each cat. Not quite 1.5 yet, only officially adopted in September. I've been fostering since April. Aww. What kind of kitties are they? I have 2 that have this type of marking. Daisy is more calico than gray though. I have a gray tabby cat, a black part Maine Coon cat, and orange Oliver. My vet has February as dental month. They offer discounts. Lola will be getting her cleaning sometime next month. Yeah, I think when I take Oliver, I'm gonna ask about that kind of thing. This one, we had a bad flea situation like about a year after we got her. Her and the cat we adopted with her were both severely allergic to flea bites. So they both had like cones on their necks and they had special medication and I only have had the plan when my cats got older and started having health issues that required vet care. My 2-year-old cats aren't. Annual checkup is pretty cheap. Gotcha. It was like, let's just hold them down and do it ourselves. Alright, there's Specklebot telling me the ad warning. Take my ears out because she's going to do the thing. I need my I'm gonna get the keyboard up without destroying my Legos. You outnumber him. Yeah, but he's large. He's a large boy. Large grumpy boy. Oh, I didn't mean. Have another window. No, I accidentally closed a window. That's okay. That's not what I want. Alright, we're gonna get some words on stream going. If you are lurking and you would like to join, I need to take myself a little break. Copy the link, make sure on. Let me go to my BRB screen. Get words. Does out tow us. He'll just tow you to death. Alright, I'll pin that. And I will manually pin it. Alright, we are going to start words on stream. Let me move things around just a little bit. I'm going to take a little break. I will mute. I will go AFK. I will come back with this, and then I will participate in words on. I'm going to go ahead and hit the start button. So if you would like to join, the mirror link is pinned, and that will let you play even through the ad break. Alright, I'm gonna mute, and then I will be right back.
Friends who light up my day. Thankful for the joy we share. In my heart, you're always there.
steps and follows bits galore. Happy times with friends we are. Cozy games and crafting too. Stitch alongs we love to do. Tending zoos and sharing farms. Spirit dreams with open arms. Discord parties, movie nights, giveaways and sticker delights. Thank you, chat, for all your cheers, making streams the best of years. Sims and farms all come alive. In this virtual world we dive. Companions in this digital land. Together we all take a stand. Discord parties, movie nights, giveaways and sticker delights. Thank you, chat, for all your cheers, making streams the best of years. Discord parties, movie nights, giveaways and sticker delights. Thank you, chat, for all your cheers, making streams the best of years. Sims and farms all come alive. In this virtual world we dive. Companions in this digital land. Together we all take a stand.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Streaming days and rated nights. Twitch friends guide our soaring flights. In this world of bits and dreams. Thank you all for making streams. Sailing through on the open sea. A sign language interpreter, that's me. Working with fun clients, teammates so cool. Living my dream, it's a life so full. On board
I got back before the ad break is over, but I do have a crunchy snack, so I will stay mute while I have
shore excursions.
my snack. Also, if you're lurking, there is a star search going on, and if you'd like to join in, come on out alert. Let me see what the thing says. Newscast update from Speckle Stream. Cat's been buzzing with pet care tips, especially for dental health, while Macy Gray steals hearts with her cuddling her kit. The ad break is a star-studded affair, and words on stream turn into wordplay frenzy. From defund to fondue, the chat's linguistic skills are on fire. Don't forget to hit follow for more chaos and fun. Hashtag Speckle Squad. Okay, muting so I can eat and play.
Interpreting shows the ocean's view. keeps it hidden somehow. Romancing all the way. Emily's brightens day. Alex self-absorbed, it's true. Haley's me, but what can you do? Life in Pelican Town. All these folks around, building my farm with care. In this town so fair, Holly sweet as can be, Sebastian gluten-free, Leah spirit wild and kind, Penny's story blows my mind. Linus in his tent so warm, Mara smiles keep me from storm. Parents sweet, love to see, in this town my heart is free. Life in Pelican Town, all these folks around, building my farm with care. In this town so fair. Life in Pelican Town, all these folks around, building my farm with care. In this town so fair. Life in Pelican Town, all these folks around, building my farm with care. In this town so fair. On in this town so fair. So fair. When the lights go out and the day is done, the nighttime brings a different kind of fun. From in every room a symphony starts with snoring sounds straight from the heart. There's a rumble, there's a roar, a gentle purr, a thunderous snore. Each one unique, a lullaby of sorts, a bedtime tune in various chords. So the silly song of snoring, with every breath it's exploring. From soft sighs to mighty roars, a nighttime concert never boring. Grandpa's got a buzzsaw sound, Mom's gentle hum, like bees around. The dog adds in with a whistling nose, a symphony that ebbs and flows. There's a wheeze, there's a snort, a rhythmic beat, a nasal sport. Together they create a snoring band playing tunes across the land. Oh, the silly song of snoring, with every breath it's exploring. From soft sighs to mighty roars, a nighttime concert never boring. There's a gentle rise and fall, the sudden snort, the echoing call. Each snore tells a sleepy tale in a dreamy nighttime trail. Little brother sounds like a train, sister snoring's like soft rain. Even the cat with a tiny peep joins in the song as we all sleep. There's a flutter, there's a drone, a sleepy hum, a comfy tone. A chorus of snores fills the night in a concert of pure delight. Oh, the silly song of snoring, with every breath it's exploring. From soft sighs to mighty roars, a nighttime concert never boring. So when you hear those snoring sounds, remember the joy that it surrounds. A symphony of dreams taking flight in the silly snoring night.
Hey, how you doing?
Why'd I wake up with a headache today? For the umpteenth time this week, I just want a full night's sleep to wake up feeling chic. Oh, sleepless nights in such a pain. I need some rest to keep me sane. Exhausted, weary, spoons on low. Need deep sleep to face the show. to get out of bed. The older I get, the more the fight to feel rested in my head. Oh, sleepless nights is such a pain. I need some rest to keep me sane. Exhausted, weary, spoons running low. Need deep sleep to face the show. It's hard to get to sleep at night. It's hard to get out of bed. The older I get, the more the fight to feel rested in my head. Oh, sleepless nights is such a pain. I need some rest to keep me sane. Exhausted, weary, spoons running low. Need deep sleep to face the show. It's counting sheep, drinking tea. Nothing seems to work for me. Pillow fights and blankets tight. Still awake at morning light. Headaches greet me every dawn. Where did all my sleep go wrong? Frustration grows, but I'll stay strong. Hope for rest, it won't be long. Oh, sleepless nights, it's such a pain. I need some rest to keep me sane. Exhausted, weary, spoons running low. Need deep sleep to face the show. So here's to nights of better sleep. Dreams so sweet and slumbers deep. One day soon I'll find my rest and face each day feeling my best.
Sailing wide on waters bright, where the ocean meets the sky. Beside a friend who sees no chains, his spirit lifted high. The dock alive with laughter, the crowd a warm embrace. With every step he dances on, joy written on his face. Oh, the waves may roll and the stars may gleam, but nothing shines brighter than our heart's pure dream. In every wave, in each warm breeze, blessings sail with us across the endless seas. Boogie rhythms fill the night, flags of nations high, the world together on one deck, beneath the starlit sky. We cheer for teams, we toast to joy, to journeys yet begun. Through storm or calm, our hearts align, together as one. Bermuda shores, cocoa sands, with laughter echoing. Every sunset paints the world, a masterpiece we bring. With a friend who knows no bounds, pure as waves at sea. Blessed are we to share this ship and sail in harmony. Oh, the waves may roll and the stars may gleam, but nothing shines brighter than our heart's pure dream. In every wave, in each warm breeze, blessings sail with us across the endless seas. So here's the shores we've yet to find, and friends who light the way. In every sunset's gentle glow, in dawn's first hopeful ray. Grateful hearts, hand in hand, under skies so free. Guided by the waves, held by the deep blue sea. New friends join the chat streaming on Twitch, having fun crocheting, oh what a stitch. Blankets and flowers cross-stitched with care, snacks by our side, music in the air. Not solving Wordle, that's not our game. Making songs together, ain't that a claim? Chilling and vibing with our own crew, laughing and crafting, that's what we do. Friends in the chat, hearts so bright. Under the screen, our world lights, creating memories stitch by surfing on fleece. In this digital space, finding some peace. Our hands are busy, our minds at ease. Arts and crafts bonding over these. No puzzles, no riddles, just pure joy. Every stitch, every note we deploy. Snacks and stories shared all night in this crafty, warm, cozy light.
Nice job, y'all. My crunchy snack part is done. Oh, I thought we had the level. Well, dang. Okay. That's alright. That is okay. We got up to what? Level 15. Very nice. Very nice. What are y'all doing? I went and got myself, I had beef jerky, cheese, and sun chips. I still have the beef jerky, but it's not crunchy.
Friends in the chat, hearts so bright.
Thanks for joining in on words. That was fun.
Creating memories stitch by stitch.
Alright, what do you guys think? Should we continue with this Lego? Or do you guys want to see strange horticulture? Or should we play some Sunhaven? What would you guys like to do? Maybe we should finish the Lego build. It's going a little quicker now that I'm past the foundation part of it. Thank you for lurking, Petal. Appreciate you. Move my keyboard over. And I don't know why my Hello Kitty was on. Let me put it back on. There we go. Alright, let's go back to Legos. Let me move my camera back over. Alright, let's see. I think I've got the camera angled properly. Let's take a look and see. I could put down my craft mat. That might make it a little bit less glary. That might actually be a little bit better. Because the table is giving me a little bit of shine and glare and making it hard to see. So let's try this out. Put all the pieces on the mat. There we go. That actually might be better. Yeah, what did I do with my directions? Oh, there they are. I see them. Yeah, that's actually a little bit better as far as avoiding the glare. And we've only completed the second stage and we're on the third stage now. Oh no, the third stage. Alright, so back to some Lego building. Let me see what I need for this one. I'm gonna need the little flat square pieces, 2 of them, the pink ones. 2 of the little 2 brick pieces. Feels like a dream. 1. Every chat, every laugh, we're a perfect team. To my streamer pals who light up my day. Thank you for the moments in every way. With you by my side, the world feels bright. Streaming together every day and night. Your support, your one of the 4 block white ones. My heart unfurled. Oh, thank you, friends, for always being 2 of the pink L shapes. Showing you care. Streamer friends and IRL too. Grateful for the love that 2 of the 3 piece, 3 link. One of the white 6 block. 3 of the pink 6 blocks. And 2 of the pink 8. Okay. These are going to go here in front of the white one. Oh no, in front of the flat one. And then next to that, oh, these are going to go right here. Oh, I just knocked it off. How y'all doing? Are you doing all right? All right, the 8 piece is gonna go. Oh, yeah, that's the right one. Here and here. You're playing solitaire. Solitaire is a vibe. I play it on my phone sometimes. I have several little fun, like I call them my mindless games because they keep me from overthinking about everything in the world. So they help me shut my brain off from exterior distractions. I ate, but that took a lot. Oh, I'm glad you were able to eat though. I know that's difficult. It's not.
Fuzzy little creatures, they fill me with pride. Their purring sounds like music, a symphony inside. I wouldn't trade this love for any other ride. Their eyes like green marble.
Where's my 2 little? Oh, I'm missing some.
It feels so right. I watch them chase their tails, oh, it's pure delight. I'm a cat lady through and through every night. Meow, meow, that's the tune of my heart. When I'm with my kitties, don't know where to start. Meow, meow, they're my furry work of art. Every purr,
I am missing a couple of pieces, so I'm not seeing them.
meow, 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 that's the tune of my heart. When I'm with my kitties, don't know where to start.
I usually play it when I go to bed to do exactly that. Same. It works for me. I have several little games on my phone like that that just shut my mind off and tune out the rest of the world. Alright, I am missing these 3s. I accidentally used them, did I? I don't think so.
From whiskers to their tails, each one I've known. Their mysterious ways kept my love overblown. A life without cats, I feel so alone. Meow, meow, that's
Seem to be missing. Oh no, they're right here. They're together and they look like
don't know where to start.
6-pack piece. Welcome back, Clanty. How was dinner? Hope it was lovely. We're still plugging along. I had a little break and went and got myself a snack. We played some words. Now we are back to the Legos. Plugging along. Alright, and then the top. What goes on the top? Oh, the L-shaped piece goes here. And then here. And then this piece goes here. Okay, so this layer went faster. Probably because the bottom layer was all loose pieces that I had to secure with more loose pieces. Grilled salmon with boiled potatoes. That's a vibe. I don't eat salmon all that often. That's a good choice of fish. Okay, I need two brown ones. One white one with a thingy in the middle. I need two of the pink L-shaped ones. Two. Tomato and red onion salad, like with a vinaigrette. I'd like that, but especially with cucumbers in it. Definitely a good choice. 3 of the 6-pack white peas. Sounds like a good dinner. 8-pack pieces. 2 of the pink. Okay, so a little brown one. Actually, let's do this first. This little doohickey guy is going to go in the middle. 6-pack on either. I don't know, leftover pizza is kind of a vibe too. I've got leftover turkey noodle soup, but I also have leftover. We went to Texas Roadhouse last night. So I have some steak in the fridge to heat up with veggies. Might be a good idea. With a partner by my side, sharing all the load. We'll sail together on this endless. Alright, so now I got those pieces. I need the 8-pack piece. I'm determined to finish this. There you go. Alright, the pink L-shaped pieces go here. Better. And then these 2 white pieces are gonna go here. Why is there an ant in my leftover Blaze? Awen wanted that last night, so I got. Oh, Blaze is good. So that's where we're at on this. Tropical islands wait for when the anchor's down. A taste of paradise. Okay, it's coming along. Alright, so part 5. This is going a little quicker now that I've got the foundation done. So I need 2 little brown pieces. There's 1, 2. 2 of the light pink pieces. 1 and 2. 1 little yellow piece, 1 4-pack piece, 4 white L-shaped pieces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 6-pack piece, 2 Tetris pieces, 'Blaze makes pretty good pizzas for sure. 2 8-pack pieces. 1 and 2. Okay. Thin crust fire flame pizza. Okay, so the yellow bit goes smack dab in the middle. Looks like right on top of the white piece with the one hole. Then 2 of the L-shaped pieces. I'll carry these memories, a smile on my face, for on the ocean's tide, I found what I need, a hopeful heart. Two of the little brown pieces. The other two L-shaped pieces. Oh no, those are the Tetris pieces. Hang on. I haven't played Dreamlight Valley in a hot minute. How much time do we have left on the Star Path? Anybody know? I forgot all about it until this song came on right now. Anybody finish the Star Path? There we go. Oh, it's part of her eyes. Look at her little face. It's starting to show up. Alright, so now I need the 8-pack pieces to go above the Tetris pieces. Oops. L-shaped pieces go here. And 4-pack and a 6-pack. Alright, now we're plugging along. That was part 5. Now we're on the other side of the paper on part 6. For the brown pieces. 2 4 brown pieces. 2 of the white L-shaped pieces. 1 and 2. 2 of the little 3-pack pieces. 2 of the 6-pack pieces. 2 Tetris pieces. 2 of 4 lengths. There's a 4. And 1 of the little 8-pack pieces. There we go. I had to make it autofocus. It wasn't doing it right. Alright, so brown piece on either side here. Correct? Yes, that is correct. A brown piece here and here. And then the Tetris piece. Okay, 6-pack piece goes in the middle. Oh. Why are you not snapping it? Piece will not snap on. Why not? Was the yellow piece supposed to stick out a little bit? I think that might be. Yep, that's what it was supposed to do. The yellow piece is part of her nose, so it's supposed to stick out like that. Oh, it's not. focusing.
factory slow
He's so
nights.
cute.
And the cars on the fritz, house repairs, man, it's the pits. Oh, I'm
Alright.
chasing dreams and dodging bills, laughing through life's little thrills. All
The
I
L-shaped
want is a
pieces
job that
go
pays to
here.
sail the seas and fly away. Leaky roof and a creaky door. Bank
Then I have
accounts
a
crying,
4 and a
I need
3.
more, but I'll keep smiling through the strife, dreaming of a better life. Oh, I'm chasing dreams and dodging bills, laughing through life's little thrills. All I want is a job that pays to sail the seas and fly away. Leaky roof and a creaky door. Bank accounts crying, I need more, but I'll keep smiling through the strife, dreaming of a better life. Oh, I'm chasing dreams and dodging bills, laughing through life's little
It's
thrills.
starting to
All
take
I
form.
want is a job that pays to sail
Alright,
the
done with
seas
that
and
one.
fly
I should
away.
actually
Imagine you
fold
sunset
this so I don't get
beach,
lost on
vacation
one.
goals
I'm on
out
number
of
7
reach,
now.
but I'll keep
So I need
pushing
one
day by
little
day, one step
2-piece.
closer to sailing away.
2-piece. A 3-piece.
Friends of far new lands to see. A job
4
that
of the
sets
6
my
packs.
spirit free.
1,
Time to travel, time to play.
2,
I'll get there come what
3,
may.
and 4.
Oh, I'm chasing
And
dreams
2
and
of
dodging
the
bills,
12
laughing through
in
life's
white.
little thrills. All I want is a job that pays to sail the seas and fly
Okay, so the 6-pack goes in the middle, right here.
laughter and dreams that get me through. I'll find my way, I know I will. Chasing dreams and dodging bills.
Oh, Specklebot, you're sweet.
Sweet Isaac,
Oh, it's Isaac's song.
we all love you, it's true. Auntie sends her warmest hello. Love's coming straight from my view. Such a sweet boy,
Oh,
giving
6-pack
fun.
goes
He
here.
smiles to everyone. Oh,
And
how
then
much we
front.
care for you. Our affection never fades. We send love across the miles. Hugs and thoughts, they stay a while.
And then the
Know
2 and the
how
3.
much we care for you. Sweet Isaac, it's all true.
Dropped it in the middle.
Wishing we could hold you tight, sending love with all our might. Your mama's pride and joy you are, shine like a star so bright. Your laughter echoes in the air, feel our love, it's everywhere.
Okay, 7 is done. I'm on 8, so I need 2 little 3 pieces, 4 of the L-shaped pieces.
Love across the miles. Hugs and thoughts, they stay a while. Know how much we care for you. Sweet Isaac, it's all true.
I'm on 8. 4 6-packs. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1 8-pack. Okay, so a 6-pack goes in the back on the middle.
Wishing we share love across the miles. Hugs and thoughts, they stay a while.
And
Know
then
how much we care for you. Sweet Isaac, it's all true. Wishing we could hold you tight. Sending love with all our might. Your mama's pride and joy you are. Shine like a star.
we have
So
the
wishing
L-shaped
we
guy.
could hold you tight. Sending love with all our might. Your mama's pride and joy you are. Shine like a star. So bright. Your
And
Isaac,
then
it's all true.
a little 3-pack piece.
Echoes in the air. Feel our love, it's everywhere. For you, Isaac, for sweet you. From our hearts, it's coming through.
I do love the Sweet Isaac song.
Floppy disks and AOL, dial-up tones we knew so well. Old machines that were to life, CD-ROMs and DVDs we buy.
Okay, and then I have
House we'd wait in line before Spotify.
8-pack and the 6-pack.
Text games and monochrome we'd play.
Okay, 8 is done. Now we're on 9. Need one of the little red pieces, one of the little white 2 pieces. Find it. Is that it? That's it. It was on its side. Nope, that's an L. Oh, there it is. I'm on 9. I need a 4-pack. L-shaped piece times 3, so there's 1, 2, 3. 4 of the 6 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 Tetris piece. We've kept our bond so tight. What's next in 20 years flight still brings you closer. Oh, I'm on 9. Alright, the red piece. Well, actually, the Tetris piece goes here. And then the little red piece goes in. And that's going to be part of her bow. Then a 6-pack here. Then an L-shaped piece. Google changed the way we see information fast and free. Here we go. From old games to smartphones, bright. We've kept our bond so tight. What's next in 20 years? And another L-shaped piece. Brings you closer. Feels so right. Piece. 2-pack piece. We've kept our bond so tight. What's next in 20 years flight still brings you closer. Feels so right. And then the L-shaped piece. I seem to have a lot of songs related to being on a ship. All right, 9 is done. We are now on 10. Alright, so I need 1. Is that red or is that pink? I think that's pink. Yeah, that's pink. Red one. Need 1 L-shaped white one. Blank. 12-pack. 2 little red squares. 1, 2, 3 little white ones with 1 dot. Okay. Okay, so I have the little red piece is going to go there. That's going to sort of be my guide. Need the solid square to go here. And then the other solid square is going to go right in front. Oh. Piece is going to go right next to that. Wait. Oh, I needed 2 of the 12 pack. Oops. Then the 6 straight piece whoop, goes here. So drop it. Then the little pink piece. Oh wait, I have to put the 4 piece down first. Welcome back, Petal. You enjoyed your lurk? Oh, hello, Kitty Eggo is coming along. She's not a Lego, she's an Eggo. Not like a waffle, but like a little egg. And then the 3. Wait, where does the 6-pack piece go? Oh, right here. I missed it. And then these 3 little dots go in the very back here in the center. Time is it? It's only 6. So we might, when I finish this, have a little time to check out Strange Horticulture. Unless y'all would rather see more Sunhaven. Alright, so she's coming along. We are now on section 11. A little flat piece here. I need a white single piece dot. One pink piece with a dot. The red 2-bit. White 2-bits. 4 of these little doohickey guys. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 3-bit. Here it is. 2 4-packs. 1 L shape. 1 6. Alright. Alright, so one of these little doohickey thingies goes here. And then the little pink guy goes here. Oh, these are her ears. And a single white piece goes with one of these little doohickey angled guys. Then over here, actually, why don't I just do this? 4-pack, 6-pack, angly piece, 2-bit piece, another angly piece, followed by the L-shaped doohickey, and 4-pack doohickey. This one, the little square guy. And the little 3. Okay, that is turning into her bow. It's cute. It's so cute. We're almost done. That was number 11. Now we are on 12. We only have 2 more little squares to do. Then we're done with our very first one. Alright, 2 little red squares. 2 little white squares. 4 of these little angled guys. Two of the other doohickeys with the pokey bit. And oh, that's all. Okay, so little doohickey guy goes on top of pink here. And then this little angled guy behind it and to the left. These are the little itty bitty pieces that give me the worst. There we go. Oh, I got it. And then a little white square goes in the middle. These really are clever. I don't know how people come up with this stuff. Really don't. Come on, get on there. I can't do it. Why am I struggling with this piece? I put it this way and then I let the other one. I think this one might be flawed. Let me see. What if I turn it over? Can't get this one to snap on, and I'm not sure why. Oh, there's a piece of plastic inside. Do I have some? A little piece of it that's not completely cut out. I don't think I have an extra one. Well, that's going to make it hard for me to get it to go. But we'll do our best.
Living in Pelican Town, they're sneaking around. Marnie wants some love now, but keeps it hidden somehow.
Because Mayor's just a dick. Bringing poor Marnie along. How dare he? Okay. So now the two little red pieces are going to go on top. Oh, the other pieces are going to be on the bottom. So we're almost done, guys. Even though I can't get this piece to stay on because it's got a piece of plastic stuck inside that wasn't completely removed. But we'll see if I can perform surgery on it later. Those of you who do Legos, do you ever take them apart so you can do them again? I think that would be annoying. Okay, so on the bottom, I'm gonna have a Tetris piece. Another Tetris piece. No. Some I do, others I don't. Oh, I have never taken one apart to do it again. That's interesting. Oh, I think this has to go over one more. Oh, we're gonna have another ad, which is actually pretty decent timing since I'm just about done with this Hello Kitty. She's so cute. I love her. Oliver has a song. Okay, so this little angled piece is not staying on because it's got a piece of plastic stuck. But we have completed Hello Kitty. Cat hair on here, amazing. But we have finished it, and I have extras. Not the piece that's wonky, but I have all these extras. She is so cute. She took like, how long have we been live? 3 hours? Well, minus the time I was on a break and AFK. Oh, and so about 2 hours because literally we had Macy in here for the first hour. She's so cute. I love her. Matches my hoodie. And Ty bought me this. He was looking for something for a friend of ours who wanted like an oversized, like a very, very oversized. She requested a size that's way bigger than she is. And when he was shopping for her, he found this. I love it. Alright, so I'm gonna put the I need a little Ziploc or something. I need a little jar that I can put all of my extra Lego bits because I have some from my Animal Crossings. Granted, these ones wouldn't be interchangeable because they're mini, but you know, if I'm missing anything from the other set. Welcome back, Cody. Look! We did a teeny tiny Hello Kitty. He's so cute. The teeniest, tiniest little Lego ever. She had some little, fiddly bits, but I'm really happy with how she came out. So we did 1 demo egg. And I have 3 left. I'm not doing another one today, though. These are the ones I have left. So we will hold off on those. I need to find something to put my extra little bitty bits in. I don't build any Legos. I got some flower succulent plant Legos, and it's hubby's happy place, so I let him do all the Legos. Gotcha. We got Hetwin a succulent one for Christmas because she kept showing us all of the succulent things that Awen put in her hut. And I'm like, this goes with a theme. Do I have a little jar or something? I have my lifesaver jar, but I don't want to use it. I have lifesaver. I will figure it out, but for right now, I can put it. Ooh, is it
Man walks down the street in that hat, people know he's not afraid of anything.
Ooh, what kind of hat would you like me to wear, Cody? You know, I'll just put them back in the box, and then I'll find an actual jar to put them in that's more secure than a cardboard box. So I put them in here. Hello Kitty, it's a theme day. I have my cute little beanie. But you know what? This one's a little snug. So let's put on a bucket hat for now. Because it goes and it's red. How about that? Can I even have my squishmallow? My husband, other squishmallow that I got for Christmas. I got two.
To everyone who joins my stream each night, you make it special, make it bright. With your words, your jokes, your endless cheer.
Alright, so it is currently 6:50. Whoa, don't fall.
With you, I'm strong, there's nothing I can't do.
I said don't fall.
Every moment, whether near or far, you've got my back, you're my
Dang.
shining star.
Oh, I didn't show you the other thing that I gave me. Until I went clearance shopping. It's a Minecraft bee, but it's magical. It's magical. Sure, do it right so I don't break anything. Okay, you ready? It turns into a Minecraft tulip block.
You lift me up in every way. With gratitude, my heart does sing for all that
And Disney Doorables,
We'll be
absolutely.
right back after this commercial break.
Actually, I am down to just having
for the joy that love
one of the Hello Kitty blind box squishies left.
dreamer pals and friends in life.
So it's a theme.
Through
It's a whole theme. Y'all, there is an ad running. If you are lurking and you can hear me, if you want to come out of lurk to join in the Star Search, I will wait until the ad is over before I open up my last blind box Hello Kitty squishy. The one I got yesterday
my friends so dear.
was this guy. Batsmaru. I can never say the names right. It's the penguin with the big eyes. So yeah, if you want to come join in the Star Search, feel free. We do use these points for giveaways. But most people are like really, really rich, so you have more than enough. All right, let me reconfigure while the ad plays so that I can open this up on camera. And I will put my keyboard back. And do you all want to see Strange Horticulture, or would you like me to play a little bit of Sunhaven? My camera, my camera arm. Well, that explains it. I have my cable. Tighten this up. Put my keyboard back. The ad will be up in about a minute. And then we can decide if we should play a game or do something else. Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Apologize if you're getting stuck in an ad. Oh. Dang. I didn't mean to scream in my chat there, guys. Planting would love to see Strange Horticulture. Doing some research, and I think I like it, but I do need to see some of it. I'll show you. It's super cute. I love it. I am so addicted to it. We have that ad up in just about 10 seconds. And y'all, thank you for sticking around for the ads. I appreciate it. Star Search still has a couple seconds. Ad should be up. Again, thank you for the follow, and I'm sorry for accidentally hitting caps lock and screaming at everybody in chat. But I appreciate the
The
follow.
system is rigged.
Please feel free to stay lurking if you want. And if you want to join in the chat, feel free to introduce yourself. You have some weird good news. It made you happy. Please share. We're going to open up my little blind Hello Kitty box. That Hentai gave me, he got it. It was a 2-pack. Sorry, Petal. Sorry, Planty.
The system is rigged.
Alright, so this is the blind box Hello Kitty one. So we're gonna just kind of tug out the opening and see what we got, because there's only one left inside. It's actually a Hello Kitty squishy. Look at it. Look at her. She's so cute. She is so on theme today. So cute. Okay, it's a Hello Kitty. No matter how much you squish her, she still cannot have a mouth, and she's red like a devil. She's red like a little cutie. Her favorite. She's like 3 apples tall. Red like an apple, and she matches my hat and my shirt that you gave me. Well, for her, they would be this kind of apple. In real life. Okay, Cody, I have chronic pain. On the Merkel scale, it's always anywhere from a 5 to a 7. Yesterday, I hugged hubby, and in the position I was in, I had 0 pain. No pain? Really? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Have you been able to replicate it? Like, is it just the positioning of the hug? Or, yeah. More hubby hugs. We're gonna skip Gummy Groove. I thought I took out some of these songs. That is amazing. I love that, Cody. It was the position. I just sat there in tears for 10 minutes. Was he so confused? Was he like, did I hug you wrong? But yay for hugs with no pain. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, that's amazing news. Let me put Hello Kitty over here. Oop, other side. Right next to. So, I love it so much. Alright, this inner piece can recycle. And this one can be trash. A no pain hug for Cody. Yes, absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna change my category to strange horticulture. We're gonna take a look at it. Change because OBS still says. I guess the mids are working. I love it. It's as easy as Cody finding pain relief in a. The pain relief wasn't easy. Specklebot means well. She really does. Oh, guess the meds are working. I'm so happy for you, Cody. That's amazing. Alright, I'm going to pause music and we're going to load up some strange horticulture, which means I want to move over my chat window here and rearrange my windows just a wee bit so I can see everything. Everything. Yours are Specklebot. Specklebot needs meds. She's yeah. Both hentai and my circuits are buzzing with positivity, just like Cody's pain relief. Oh my goodness. I love it. Alright, I need some lip gloss. On bad days, I can't even walk, and Hubs was very confused until I sobbed out that I had no pain, so he just held me. Aww. That's amazing. I'm so thrilled about that. Thank you for sharing your good news. We love good news. Okay, Steam, I need you to actually behave. There you go. Strange horticulture. We're going to play and see if I get some sound. Also saw there's a bundle with strange horticulture. That's the bundle I got. I got both of those for like $10. And then I also bought Sunhaven. It was on sale for like $4.79 or something. All right, let me get into OBS so I can set my game. I hear it. Should I start a new game so you guys can see it from the beginning? Or would you like me to just continue the game I was playing the other day? I haven't played Potion Craft yet, but I got it in a bundle. The bundle is more now than it was, but it's still a good deal. I mean, if you have it and you don't have to pay extra for it, it's worth trying. I hear good things about it, but I've never watched any gameplay. All right. Anybody have preferences? Oh, I forgot to unpin the words message. Let me do. I'll pin the question of the day. Why don't I? There we go. Either way, it sounds like I'll try. Okay. So we do have a question of the day that several have already answered. Feel free to answer if you like, but if you don't care, no worries. Why don't I? We'll do the intro. We'll do the new game so that you can see the intro. Okay? So it's a still UI. You're not moving around. It's not a side scroller platformer or 3D type of game. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Love you too, Cody. Appreciate your lurking. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. I'm going to turn my light off, by the way. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. I think that's enough light. Do I need this one on? Is that lighting okay, or should I have one of them on? That I now do things for me and not for other people or to please them, but to please me instead. Yes. That's growth to be proud of. Younger you would be thrilled to see you prioritizing self-care and happiness. Keep nurturing that inner garden just like in Strange Horticulture. Aww. What a unique plant of personal growth. What unique plant of personal growth are you nurturing now? Alright, so this is the intro to Strange Horticulture. Day 1 Friday. This game features some small text, so you can zoom in like this with the shift button. So you start out, this is your UI. The entire UI is here. I found it, an excerpt on the elusive wandering view. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear. So this cat's name is Hellbore. to the color of the flower-ish. And if it has a tag, then you've identified it. So I tend to move them. You have not missed the end, River. It's only 6:30. I'm on for at least another hour. We are checking out Strange Horticulture. I started it from the beginning. We pet Hellbore. I'm doing amazing. How are you? We have a cat. Alright, I have a customer named David Schaefer. Did you have fun hanging out with friends, River? I hope you had a good time. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants, though, eh? I got a letter for you. So I have a letter. So those compasses give me the ability to travel on my map. This letter says, Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness. When you factor in the extra miles I had to cover to get here. So he wants Lemon Dandy. So see how it has a check mark? That means I've identified it. Lemon Dandy has a flower that looks similar to this. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. So this flower, it could be this one, it could be this one. the library in Ambleside. So now on the map, I'm looking for Ambleside. And I think this has been the hardest part, is trying to find places on the map. Plus, some of the clues they give are like cryptic. Ambleside is right here. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today, she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. There we go. So now this letter has a check mark on it, which means I've solved it. So I can put it and then I can end my day. I want Chinese takeout. That sounds good. So at the start of each day, you'll get a card off of this deck. And it's a clue. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Very cool, River. I tried using a boom arm for mine, and my desk just doesn't work for that. So I sent it back. Hoisin! Hoisin, how are you, my friend? I haven't seen you in a while. Hoisin's Dragon Raid, no need to sound the alarm. We'll keep our fire in check. How are you? Y'all, if you're not following Hoisin, please give her a quick follow. She is amazing. Hoisin is raiding. You were playing Dreamlight Valley. How was Dreamlight? Have you finished the Star Path? I haven't touched it since before my trip. Let me see what this says. This cozy gamer loves ACNH, DDV, and Dinkum. When not gaming, they're all about crochet and quilting. Join this 18 plus LGBTQ friendly stream for a chill time. Welcome to the kingdom, Hoisin. It's so good to see you. Bunzy, hi. Haley, welcome on in. Hoisin, how are you? I'm so glad to see y'all. Been very AWOL from Twitch. I did see your announcements in your Discord, so I hope things are improving. I hope you're doing better. It's so good to see you, and nice to meet you, Haley, and so good to see Caffeinated Space Buns. I haven't caught one of your streams in a while either. You've been working on it, but not finished. I get it. 100% get it. It's so good to see you. Raiders, I am Speckle. I use she, her pronouns. We strive for a very cozy, fun space that can get a little unhinged. We are neither family friendly nor labeled 18 plus. We tend to range in the PG-13 to 16 range. Mostly because we get a little unhinged. We swear, we allow mild, respectful, fun-loving maturity, if that makes sense. We are currently playing some Strange Horticulture. It's a new to me game. We were doing Legos earlier. We made this darling little Hello Kitty because it was among little itty bitty off-brand Legos that was gifted to me for Christmas from the Wynn family, Hethwin, Awin, Pwin. And they got me 4 different little Sanrio ones, and they're so cute. Boss blocked Twitch at work and have mandated full-time in the office. May I speak to your manager? Isn't she cute? She's so cute. I also have Kuromi and oh, my ear. I'm tangled in my own cables. I'll show you the boxes. I have Kuromi. I have my Melody, and I have Cinnamoroll. These are teeny tiny Legos though. They're off-brand Legos and they're so little, and it took me like most of stream to do it. So I did not do a second one today. We'll do another one another day. But they're so cute, and she's so little and adorable. And I'm happy with how she came out. So she's gonna live right there. But Raiders, if you have to raid and run or raid and lurk, I totally get it. Post stream always requires some self-care, some food, some snacks, some rest, some time with family, some whatever you need to take care of you. So Hoisin, if you need to raid and run, by all means. We're gonna mentally yell at your boss and tell him to shape up, because how dare. Yeah, today we have a whole Hello Kitty theme going on, if you couldn't tell. But I hope your Christmas and your New Year's was good. I traveled. I was on a work job for Christmas, so I was gone from the 22nd to the 30th. I was on a work cruise. This year's Christmas was kind of rough emotionally, because it's our first one without my mother-in-law. And so it was... Hentai and I did our Christmas Eve before I left, and we did our Christmas when I got home. But it was very small. My only Christmas tree was whatever I had in the background here. And then we spent New Year's with Hethwin, Pwin, and Awin. Definitely gonna lurk, maybe AFK. No worries at all. Absolutely do whatever you need to do for some self-care. Hoisin's Dragon Raid is heating up our plant nursery. While bosses may block Twitch, they can't stop our community growth. Cultivate some new friendships and strange plans together. Planty and Bunsy, shall we write a strongly worded letter in invisible ink? Not invisible, Specklebot. We talked in Riverstream a few weeks ago. We want to do an unofficial con cruise. That would be super fun. That would be amazing. So Specklebot says, dear pumpkin spice hot cocoa. Some people. See, that wouldn't be for me. So yeah, that was something new. And then I broke it by accidentally deleting the file. Yeah, I'm not a pumpkin spice anything person. Ooh, hot cocoa with a splash of espresso and caramel drizzle. Now that I'll take. That's like a spicy one. Yeah, I'm not big on pumpkin spice, but those who are, more power to ya. You can have my share. I will take salted caramel though. I know a lot of people don't like salted caramel. Excuse me, I have a hangnail that I'm trying to clip because it's hurting every time I bump it. Ooh, you get a hot Earl Grey tea with a splash of honey and rose water. And we've decided that there are no allergens. Our chat is hypoallergenic, so if you get something that has something you are allergic to, we're good here. We are checking out a new to me game called Strange Horticulture. I bought it with some Christmas money that I was given, and I got it in a bundle with Potion Craft, which I haven't played yet, and I also got myself Sunhaven. We played Sunhaven yesterday. I love it so much. But Strange Horticulture, I played for hours the other day when I bought it. They're coming up with another one called Strange Antiquities, and it's so on my wish list as soon as it comes out. If I still have money left, I'm buying it. Allergies are not real in the virtual coffee shop. But yes, readers, please do take some time for self-care. And we're going to be here for about another hour. it's time to swap my water out. It tastes weird. I don't change my water out every day. I usually just like throw some more ice in it. But it tastes like it needs to be swapped out. The thing left of the this thing. So this coin will be used for something later in the game. I used it once in my other saved, but it directs you, so it tells you to put the square somewhere and then look for a symbol. And that's directs you where to go. The ad break should be over. Welcome back from the ads. If you got stuck in ads, detective. I do too. Okay, so that clue. Call a customer. Stay swift. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. She either wants Aguria or Candlewood. I don't have the book entry for Aguria. Candlewood I do. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions and harm. Long thin stems grow among tall leaves. I think it's this one. Candy Root. I didn't mean to hit hint, but that's okay. Yeah, we're going to be raiding out in about 20-25 minutes or so, before the next ad break, at least. So yeah, pre-roll is off for another 37 minutes, so about a half an hour. I don't know yet what to do with this card, because I don't know what that hint is about. You're saying black home. To the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where Everhart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Oh, so that means we could go to a map location. Let's do that before we start the next day. Northwest of the abbey. This is the castle. 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. I did it! The game itself says 1579. Oh. Yeah, when I got it, it was still the winter sale that ended on like January 2nd or something. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. I get a new plant. I think I'm going to switch to just chatting because I'm getting tired and getting hungry. So I think go to the main menu. It saves progress. This game is so good though. This one is good. Sunhaven is good. It's all good. I haven't tried Potion Craft yet. So we could try that one at some point. I hope my game was correct. Okay, I think so. Let me move my chat window over so we can be just chatting for a few minutes. Yeah, I don't know when the next Steam sale is going. Let me turn some music back on. I like the vibes of this game. Me too. Let's see. So special offers. I don't know when is the next Steam sale. Oh, they'll do the spring sale in March. Oh, February 24th to March 3rd is the next Steam sale, but I don't know what'll be on it. Let me look at Twitch and see who is live. Let's see. Any friends on? Let me see if anybody's actually playing Strange Horticulture. Ooh, somebody's playing Life is Strange. Yeah, spring sale starts at the end of February. Not very many are playing this. Let's see, Speckle, my message right there is, I forgot to turn that one off. So please ignore that because we already did that. Let me turn that timer off real quick. I forgot all about it. Y'all, today's been so much fun. Wow, I have typos galore in that message anyway. Let's just go ahead and turn it off. So please disregard that. There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to try to do a normal stream schedule this week. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I would love to play more Sunhaven, more Strange Horticulture, and maybe try Potion Craft. But I also want to do some Stardew co-op. So if my Stardew co-op fam are up for any co-op this week, I will post about it in our co-op channel on Discord. If there's anybody who would like to be in the Discord, it is there. If you would like to follow any of my socials, I also apparently now have a link tree. It's in my panels, but there's that. So you can find my links there, or you can find my links here on the social. Let me see who is live so we can raid out. We could go say hi to Taylor Station. We haven't been over there. Oh, why don't we go see B? I haven't visited B in a while. Honey Garlic Fishbone. She's playing Sims. And she's a super sweet bean, and we love her. So why don't we go see a friend? Go sneak into her chat. Make sure I mute. She's doing some Sims. She is attempting to resurrect our legacy founder, Gen 1 of the Pack Legacy Challenge. She's doing the Pack Legacy Challenge. That's fun. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll see when I'm available. Okay, I will post. It'll be either Tuesday or Thursday for Stardew Co-op. If nobody's available for that, maybe we'll do a Saturday one. Or an off-stream one. We can do that. But yeah, we're gonna go see Honey Garlic Fishbone. Why don't I get some raid messages up? My cat. But yeah, if you are lurking and you can pop out a lurk to join us for a raid, we're going to raid out and go see B. She's playing some Sims. She's doing the Legacy Pack Challenge. The first one that says Chaos Reigns is for followers. And the second one that says Grow Sims Grow, that is for subscribers. You are welcome to add whatever emotes you want to any of those messages. We are going to go and raid out. I appreciate y'all for being here today. I've had the best time. I loved doing the Legos. I loved sharing all of the Christmas goodies with you, and I loved playing Strange Horticulture. I'm so obsessed with that game. Obsessed. So I will be playing more of that as well. But yeah, if you can grab a raid message and join me on a little raid. Let's just, do I have any credits to speak of today? I do. We have some new followers. We have Payne, thank you for that resub. And of course, my amazing moderators, Hentaya Hethwin, Petalbrook, and Merkle Moon. I love you guys so much. And Hoisin, thank you for that raid. I love you all so very much. I'll be here on Tuesday, 2 o'clock Eastern Time, which is 7 o'clock GMT, for those of you in the other time zone. Yeah, let's grab a raid message. Let's go raid out. Love you guys so much. I think I forgot to... No, I didn't change my... I changed my opening song. My closing song is the same one. Let's go raid out. I love you guys. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'll see you in the Discord, and my VODs will be posted to see them. Much love. Let me turn the music off so we can do my outro. Love you guys. See you next time.
She signs with grace a silent melody. Speckled stream, a place of harmony. Her laughter spreads, it's like a wave of peace. In this corner of the web, all the chaos sees. Gentle strums of the acoustic set the mood just right. While we're typing in the chat, feeling like never knew a stream could feel so true. With speckle here, the laughter's never dry. Signs of love, they dance from her hands so high. 'Cause we're sharing in her light, and it's warmer than the sunrise.